Okay, howdy friends, greetings, welcome back, Vorm here. Let's return to our dotAGE game and suffer the consequences of this. What's gonna happen? My whole village gonna get ill and die off? We're gonna find out, because I can't do much about it if memory serves. Been a couple of days since we last played, so I'm gonna have to get back into the swing of things. This is our little valley. And my situation here is that we have two events that are timed pretty close to each other, and we're trying to deal with both, and we're not going to do it successfully. If memory serves, they've got a lead on me. They're going to gain by 4. We need to pump hope. So, let's see. Yeah, this is not going to be good. So I got to get 2 people per turn onto this space to generate 5 hope to counter this negative fear. Going to gain 4 per turn for 5 turns. Excuse me. That's going to give it a 25 total. I'm going to have 25 total. So it's going to be a 50-50 on whether the good or bad happens here. And that's if I totally ignore this. So, wow. Not good. What do we got going on? Our relaxing stand. That one we can't do yet because, well, we can, but we can't make the product to help with our sickness quite yet. What else was going on? So we got one more round. That'll finish. Trying to remember all the combos and exactly what I was doing. All right. All right, so we got our hunt chickens and cook them for barbecue thing going for the food. And yeah, I know Pip's available for work. Oh yeah, we have our bonus for log production too. All right. Yeah. We got to free somebody up to put 2 people here. Going to have to be tool production. No, I need my tool production so we can get that going. I need pretty much everything, dang it. Guess we're going to pull somebody off of the tomatoes temporarily. Okay. Whoops, wrong one. How do I get these guys off of here? There we go. All right, now we're better. All right, so everybody's working. We are going to be... Yeesh. Yeah, can't sustain that for long. I don't yet have equilibrium in my food supply, which means I'm going to have to pull somebody from somewhere else. Probably going to be the researcher. As soon as we finish this tech, I'm going to need to put him on food production so we can maintain the other things. And or I'll pull somebody off of... Oh crap, we're eating the seeds? Oh, the seeds are going for food for the chickens. Right. We're trying to get hemp so we can make the medicine that we're going to need. All right, let's just let it roll. Yeah, we have one efficient condition. Here we go. Alright, burp. Mazzy is stunned for 3 days. Sickness threat increases permanently by 1. Mazzy gained the symptomatic quirk. Okay. New quirk discovered. All right, let's pull that person off of there. Gotta maintain this. We are really short on foodstuffs. All right, let's do that. We'll work on our berries. We'll leave our tomatoes alone for now. I just got to keep maintaining over here. Oh, what happened here? Ah, because we pulled somebody off. All right, where are you? Oh, you can't be a grill master? Not enough meat? We ran out of raw chicken? Oh, we ran out of raw chicken. Alright. Gotta wait for you, huh? Alright. I don't think I'll change anything else. Basically, we're just waiting to see what's gonna happen to us here. So, we just did... that one? Yeah, that one. Hungry Pips! All right. Hmm. I got too much going on. Can't keep ahead of things. We're about to hit the max on our storage. We're only allowed to have 40 resources on the wood, so I think even though we've got efficiency, it's not going to do us any good beyond that point. Efficient for one more day, huh? I can't afford to build anything to use up some of the production capability right now. We're at parity there, not eating anything there. Parity there. Yeah, I think I'm just going to hold at this till we get this event done with. Then we will we'll figure out what we can do. Back to work, buddy. All right. Yeah. It's going to be a dice roll. I have nobody producing water right now, so we're going to run out of water without a change. No. Let's do... All right, so we got our farmer going finally. Somebody back over there. Another tool going, and whoa, never mind. No. Gotta get my one more round of that. Otherwise, it won't be a coin flip. We're gonna get lucky. Don't make me roll a die. Oh, we got it. We got it. Oof. Yay. Oh yeah, we gotta do some memory unlocks. Sasibo says they have a hidden talent. Should we allow it to blossom, or should we remind them of their current role? One pip learns a random profession. Politely refuse. The village gains 20 hope. Really? Why would I care about them learning a random profession? Unless it's like multiple layers up. I mean, if it's just like a farmer, that takes me one turn. I can turn any handyman into a farmer in one turn. So I'm not sure I understand the value of this because I don't understand the later game hierarchy of possible professions. And I don't know if random profession really means random of every profession. And if it does give them a random one that's like a late game profession, am I even going to have a building I can put them in? Because, I mean, 20 hope is worth way more than one turn of training a guy into a farmer or something. So, this is a direct I understand. This is a... I have no idea if this is valuable or not. And we just had to do a 50-50 on this hope check. We're going to take this one. Alrighty. The next season's coming upon us. Get ready for it. Yeah, we're not ready. Alright, we're back under control. So let's take a look here. What's our time frame look like? We've got The temperature sees an event right here on the 1st, so we've only got 3 or 4 days. And then it's going to get cold. Yeah, cold domain doom event, so we got to get preparing for cold. This is an unknown event. Better prepare the village to influence its outcome. How do we influence an unknown? Hopefully it's not tied to the sickness. Although, maybe I do want it to be tied to the sickness, because we've at least got the start on being able to counter that. Alright, but we got the cold seasons coming, so we need to start getting some heat generation, bonfires and things like that. So, let's see. 33 lumber, -1 per turn currently. Nobody working. You guys can get done with that for now. We should need very little of that going forward for the next event. Got quite a lead. Go take a look at the research here. So, construction? No. Growth? Community, right here. Alright, let's get the bonfire going. Which means we need to get somebody on the research path. Preferably multiple somebodies if we could support it. Right now, we're positive and positive. 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 Lightly negative. Gaining ground and holding even on seeds, which is going to be a problem when I want to replant. I need to get more seeds going. So I think we'll hold at 4 hemp. Which we're going to have to do because I only have the 2 foragers. Oh, nope, we have another one. So I need to get somebody on seeds so we can get positive there again. I forget, is it like 3 seeds? I think it's 3 seeds per field. Four and 3. Eating up the berry bushes again. This will be the... I need to eat up the berry bushes entirely. This is the last chance we're going to get. So... I do need that for the relaxing stand. Which we're also done with for now. Got a few infusions ready to go. We are +4. I would love to get some more of the health going. Yeah, let's go ahead and keep converting the hemp into that. I think I'll go research. Let's go ahead and try to get this heat tech going so we can get the buildings put up right away. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's it. Water. Don't need the water regeneration right now either. Let's do... get at least another tool. Getting to the point where a lot of the new buildings we want to put up are going to require the early basic tools, and I think then we're good. I noticed the thing went to the disease section there. Did it wake up? It's awake! Yep. Alright. But we've got a head start and we're generating more than it is, so we should be fine. If I can just keep this guy on here, because it's only going to go to 5. I'll do like 2 more turns to get us to 10 versus its 5, and we should have a guaranteed success on that one. Let's see. All right, see, I'm actually concerned because is this going to be a heat event or is it going to switch to a cold event? I'm assuming it's going to get cold. Huh, I'm a little fuzzy here. Guess we'll find out. I mean, we've got the cooling options here, so I'm going to keep building for the heat. Hey, large bonfire memory. Before we do that. Alright, where are we at? Fishing, 7 points. More food options. I don't think these will be available in this run. I think these are all unlocks for future runs. Apparently that's a pretty big thing. Burials. Okay. Well, I mean, it's on a timer. Before it activates, it's asleep now. And I assume it's just going to flip to the cold. It's just... I don't know. It just seems a little confusing that it's showing me heat and that the heat thing's going to happen, but... we'll find out. We're prepared either way. We'll be okay. Alright, back to this list. Community. I want you. 3 turns if I maintain it, 6 if I don't. I'm gonna flip before I can probably get anything built. I could just barely... yeah, 3 turns to build, so... that's going to be too many for me to put it into use beforehand, so we're just going to have to hope we can generate enough to succeed if it does actually activate a cold event. So we'll research that, but I do need to pull somebody off to build the first bonfire to make sure we've got it ready. So let's do... yeah, it's going to have to be a researcher. One pip, 1 day, 6 wood, and then 1 pip per day, turn 2 wood into 2 fire. I think we'll put that... Given how fast it goes, if we do flip to something I can't deal with or I need more of for the cold, we can build a second one. I prefer not to, but we could do it if we do that. A sickness resource. Okay. No problem. We're easily going to overcome it at this rate. I'm tempted to stop now and take an 8 versus 5. I think we'd be at like 90%. But I'll play it safe. We'll let it run one more turn. Okay, so the bonfire is available. I'm going to take you off of there for now, though. Let's go with... Where are we at here? Still cooking our chicken. We still have raw meat. Wood is depleting. Hemp is depleting. I need hemp to deplete at least one more round. Then we will pull the person out of the healing spot. Alright, let's just go research. Speed that up. Uh-oh, what's going on over here? Okay, well, now I can stop the healing stuff. Good wishes. Village gains 2 health. Okay, step 1. Don't need anybody there now. Got that one maxed out. Still gonna take multiple turns for the research. Oh. Exhausted a berry bush. This is the only mystery. I don't think I need to do anything in particular against it. I'm tempted to do this. But I don't think it'll build up the resource because I need to be building up cold against what's stated here. So, yeah, I really wish I knew it was going to do a fire event or if it's going to switch this to a cold. We'll find out. All right. So what are you doing for me? You're getting eggs. Okay. Simple food. So, we're getting 1 simple food, well, 3 simple food per turn for that worker. I assume ad nauseum, forever and ever amen, given these are temporary. Hopefully these will go all through the year. The worry is going to be, are we still going to have chickens that the hunter can do during the wintertime? If I remember right, I think they deplete and then they don't replenish. So, yeah, I still don't know the long-term food benefits. We're also out of housing. I got to get some housing up. So, let's plan out some housing. So, yeah, I could put another chicken farm here. Give it some thought. All right, let's roll through another turn. I don't think I'm going to change anything right now. I'm going to have to get somebody back on the wood pile. And I think we've got enough seeds. Go ahead and pull you off of seeds back onto the wood pile. I need to get some stone going too eventually. Okay, let's See what happens. Color palette change. Alright, so it switched to cold. Good to know. Autumn has arrived. Cold domain enabled. Seasonal threat set to 1+ year. The first year, so it'll just be... It's year 0 now, so it'll be just 1 threat. Consequence in 5 days. Alright, leaves are falling, light is warm, autumn has come. This is the season when the heat domain turns into the cold domain, so you should switch your production to heat. Your last chance to gather food is next winter. Most crops will not produce and animals will not reproduce as usual. Make sure you have enough food to last all winter. Yeah, good luck. We'll find out. Replaces the heat domain during the cold season. Insidious slows down your pips and buildings and is very problematic for your food reserves. You should make sure that your pips are well taken care of by sending workers to buildings that generate some heat. Will do. Alright, large bonfire. So this is going to fire off in 5 turns. We could easily counter it by 1 person continuously working the small bonfire. Large bonfire. Ah, needs 2 stone. Alright, yeah, I think for this first heat, we're just going to go with the small bonfire. And we'll try to get it swapped out for the large one for the second one. And it's just 1 worker for 4 heat generation for the larger one. So, a lot of wood. Alright. We're not gaining anything on the wood pile right now because we got the barbecue and the workbench going. I'm going to take that off the workbench. We'll get you put there to get us back to positive on the wood generation. And get somebody on the bonfire. So generating 2 to its 1. That means we'll double it up within 5 turns. So we'll have 100% if I can just maintain that person. We are still positive 3 on the wood. Alright, so I like that. I like that part. We do have a stone mine we haven't been using yet, so we'll get that started till at least 2 stone to get the bigger bonfire up for the next event. And at some point, I need to pull 2 people away and get more population going, but we're also at a stage where I'm not sure growing the pop is a good idea since I'm heading into winter. I think I need to focus on stockpiling as much food as I can. And all the berry bushes just went kaput. Yeah, I didn't get through all the berry bushes. I should have pulled guys off of the tomato farms earlier. Alright, let's slow down research. Get somebody on that. And let's see. Unfortunately, we're using up all of that. I don't believe the Elder actually eats or anything. He's like a superhuman guide. So he doesn't actually count to the pop and doesn't have any needs. You don't have to build a house for him. He doesn't eat. But yes, 10 per day. So theoretically, while I have chickens and eggs producing, we can feed the current population just off of these 2 things. It's a raw meat for the bonfire, is it? don't know what you mean by raw meat for the bonfire. That is a raw meat for the 7 cooked meat. And the raw meat will run out when the chickens stop reproducing. So, this is going to be the big problem, I think. Yeah, we have a really good conversion going here. The hunter, every 3 turns, brings in 3 meat, and then 1 meat converts into 7 cooked meat here. So, it's a really, really good conversion. I think I need to work on getting another egg farm down. So, services. Where is this stuff? Raw. Nope, not raw. Food. Food. Animals. There we go. Egg farm. +1 for each chicken within 1. So they count these. So if I put this over top of this, does that wipe out that wild chicken? Yes, it's not going to work because I can't get it adjacent. No, we're fine if I put it here because it's going to be that kind of chicken farm. Don't mind me. I'm just forgetting. Ouch, so much lumber. Put a hold on research for a little bit. Yeah, it's going to be... Whoops, wrong building anyway. If I do the chicken coop, it is going to take another gatherer, forager for constant seeds to keep them alive. I don't have much else choice, though. So it's going to be 5 turns to get it planted, then 6 turns to harvest. Does that say... What the heck? Oh, I'm getting the bonus because of the location. That's right. That's the big improvement. So if we do this, That will, because it's next to the well, get me another 4 count. But then we're kind of screwed because we don't have another water maker. So definitely this would be good. Alright, I think we'll work on that. So we got 3 of them surrounding the water locations. Then I could get another well dug for some more. Yeah, we really need to get to some of these to really start getting some efficiencies. Well, I guess we do unlock them. Thought those wouldn't be available in the current run. '80 storage. +3, -6. Ouch. Where are we losing the other 3? We're using 3 here. Where are the other 3 seeds going? Oh, I just set the tomato field up, that's why. 3 for the tomato field and then 3 for the chickens. Got it. It even tells me. I like an interface that tells me when I ask a question. Alright, I think I'm just going to go with what we got for now. Uh-oh. We have conquered another one. Get it off my list. Getting some kind of production bonus. Ooh, free tools. Nice. That'll be helpful. Abandoned tool. Alright, where are we at? It's back again. Times 1.5. Yeah, probably would have been better to get that tech a little earlier, dump a bunch of tomatoes down onto the fields with soil. The stockpile for the winter. But we're probably going to be a little late, and I'm not sure it'll let me build soil on top of existing growth. We'll find out. Alright, so we're just going to let this ride. We got nothing else firing currently. We've got this unknown event. And then we head into the big bad. Alright, so not much between us and the cold domain. Hopefully by this point we'll have the larger bonfire available. And between the two we should be fine. Now this is just autumn. I don't know how bad winter's going to get, but... Okay, so no fruit. I should rely on my chickens as much as possible and save the tomatoes. I should probably harvest them and stockpile them, and then try to get at least one more planting down before the end of autumn. So let's do that. Still going up slightly. You harvesting the tomatoes. Just barely puts us positive. One stone. Let's get, I'm going to try to keep them there till we have about 4. One more turn, we'll have the tilled soil. 3 more days for the tomatoes there. I still need to pull people off to get another population going. No pumpkins or onions yet. Build soil complete. Alright, we'll go one more turn on the stone, and then I'll probably... Yeah, I don't think our map has any fish generated, so I don't think that fishing unlock is going to do us much good. Maybe if we zoom in, we can see the fish. I don't know if I can or not. That's why I was questioning. We pulled a guy off. Let's go find out. Got the hammer icon like I can. Yeah, it's going to stop production, I think, but fine. I pulled that guy off, so let's just do it again. Hemp and barley. Spring, summer, autumn. Spring, summer, autumn. I think I've got most of the basics covered. Let's start working on the hall upgrade. Yep, they upgraded just fine. Now we're going to get 6 instead of 4. Nice. That's going to help out a lot. See if I can drop one here. And we'll wait till it grows, then we'll drop it. Alright, we got the 4 stone I wanted. Take you away, and you away, and... this house. Time to get busy. Okay, what event do we get? Something gonna burn down? Don't burn my wood hut down. It's a positive event, so... Free lumber? I'll take it. Wood surplus. Okay, get this done there. Alright, I got no negatives going on. We're all stacked up for the hope domain. I could continue to stack up for the heat, but I don't think I'm going to. We're going to try to get the upgraded bonfire going. That one. We'll upgrade the existing. Add the parts we needed for it. I think that by itself will probably, as long as we prepare and we know ahead of time, will be enough to get us through. If not, I can quickly drop down another tier 1 bonfire to help out, which might be necessary when we hit winter, or a second one of these. We'll see. So, got nothing going on there. We're stacked. We're getting prepared there, and we're stockpiling food for the winter. I think things are going fairly well. I would like to get a better or another food preparation area going. So we have a pond. I gotta be careful about putting anything next to these. How much time do we have left? We're still early into autumn, so we still got like 3 weeks. Problem's going to be seeds if I keep dropping these and when I try to replenish these. So I might just go with 3, leave it at that for this year, try to get this other stuff done. So I'd like to get research going again. Alright, 3 fully tilled soil tomato farms. That one's going to run out this turn, and the turn after. And we're just holding even on seeds now. Two more turns for the bonfire. Problem I'm going to have is I'm going to need to get this built in order to have the stockpile increase. Because I'm going to top out on several of the categories, I think, before the end of autumn. And if we're going to want to carry over food into the winter, we're going to want to exceed that 40 per type. Or spread our food allotments out between a bunch of different categories. 8 turns! Doom event. And it's generating at 3 per. That's more than I expected. 1 from the threat, 2 from Doom, huh? Well, that sucks. That's more heat than I expected. But we gotta do that just to counter it. 8 turns. So that's gonna give us 32 to his 24. So that's not gonna be enough to guarantee. So I will need to put another one out, which means I'm gonna need 5 logs a day just to maintain that. Well, we can do it. Barely. That's a lot of my people sitting just on that type. The alternative would be a second one of these, which would be my preference. But I wouldn't get the use for the entire time because it's 3 turns to build, so I'd get 5 turns of use, which would still be plenty. Then that's going to be 8 logs per day. Ouch. How to do this? We are sitting at a pretty nice surplus currently. Take you away. I'm going to go ahead and commit to it because we're going to need probably, I'm almost going to guarantee we're going to need 2, if not more, during the winter time. I mean, this is just the fall or the autumn cold generation. I bet winter is going to go up to like 5 or 6 easily. So we're going to need to have a big stockpile of wood somehow too. So getting this wood upgraded would help. Or we need to tech into the next upgrade for these and get one tucked into a position like here where we get bonuses for both adjacents. Here, that kind of stuff. So we'll look into that, but that'll be a short-term solution. So now I also need to see if we can squeeze in some more wood production. Plus 4 per turn currently on the tomatoes. Ouch. Just can't afford that. Can't afford it. Yeah, I do need to find a more efficient way of getting seeds. I haven't seen a better way yet. Minus 17. 12 of that's going there. Think I'm going to change anything yet. Still running minus on the lumber, but that's it for the big expenditure until we get that teched and get ready to build it. Trying to get this stuff going and get that built is going to be rough. 15 wood for that thing. And 4 stone I no longer have. So we might have to slow up food production for just a little bit. So we get through this and get this up. I think I'm going to stop egg production temporarily. Alright, one more round. When we get that done, I'll stop tech for a little bit as well. So, one more turn, we'll have the bonfire ready to go. Then we have the problem of lumber. And of course, if I put up a lumber mill, it's going to cost lumber to get the lumber mill up. The Great Barbecue. Five turns and 15 lumber. Has to be a specialist. And does that need an upgraded tool type? It's feeling like that's a metal tool, not a basic tool. I think I need the workshop to make the tools for this to operate and this to operate. So, I don't think I'm going to get that benefit, so the wood stack would be my best option to get it to a 4 output. Alright, 6 more turns. Not sure how I'm going to balance this wood outflow. We have an extra person. Oops, I gotta get the look at getting the hunting hall up. Don't have enough lumber. And we're not gonna have enough. 3 more turns! Ack! That's right, because I lose the input while I'm doing the upgrade. That means we're not gonna have the lumber, or the town hall for a while. And I need 2 more stone anyway. And 5 turns. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to have this up in time to make it useful. Much else going on. Clear the ground before building? I don't know. I hadn't really looked at the clearing stuff. It says adds clearing terrain. I wish these would link. I mean, it says clearing here. Buildable flat. But... I'm not sure what the gain here is. Thinking if anything, I might put up another wood stack. Get started on that anyway. So that it's ready to go for the upgrade. So if I put one... I'd kind of like to leave this open to keep feeding that farm. So we've got a spot here with the adjacency bonuses. Some free hemp. A wild find. So, are we going to need the second one? I don't think we are, at the rate we're going. We're already 83-17, and this is going to continue to improve the percentages. I don't think I'm ever going to need to turn this on. So, the hope would be that we can get ahead enough that I don't have to run it the full 3 turns, but I don't know if I want to risk even that much. Get you on the correct one. Now we're talking. That means next turn we can get started on the village center upgrade. This means I can tear down the signs that I don't need anymore, huh? I hadn't thought about what that was going to do. Did I just get a beep because I didn't have a worker available? Let's see. Yeah, I'd like to keep 2 stone handy for other buildings. I think the 4 I needed for that was probably the largest quantity I would need, but I want to have 2 handy for whatever the next one is. So we'll go 1 more turn with stone, and then we'll switch them to something else. This is the big one. Once this finishes, we got 4 more turns for that. Oh, it's a Doom event day. But assuming we have 35 again, we're on 15, so we'll have about, what is that, 20 days? So we'll have 15 days, a little over 2 weeks of the enhanced storage capacity that we'll try to fill with food to get us through the winter. That'll take us to 39. Yeah, we might lose a few. Yeah, we'll just let this number run. I'm comfortable with those odds. And we'll finally be able to pull somebody off the fire. $94 and $6. Uh-oh. A little closer on the end of the scale than I would like. Uh-oh. Alright, so now we've got Boone Strongwood. All buildings have one more hit point. Boone Animal Growth. Wild animals grow twice as fast and terrains hold twice the amount. Which sounds great when you're not about to head into winter. And Tutti Frutti. Village gains 50 berries. 50 berries. I think I'm going to discount the all buildings have one more hit point. I have not yet run into a situation where hit points make any difference to the buildings, so... Probably it's going to be animal growth, but I don't know that I can do anything with that until next spring. We'll take the long-term choice this time. All right, we're going to have a little party. Well done, Pips. That last doom was a breeze to avoid. Could have been worse. I could have died. More doom. The apocalypse again. All right, Cube Zero. All right, Cube Zero. Come on now. All right, the next section. Look at how crowded that's getting. What the hell is this? Are these tags for all the events in this round? All right, clarity, complete the second prophecy page. So... the Cataclysm event. All right. So many chickens. You will lose cooked white meat tomato as they are over the cap. Yep. Yep. Let's pull you temporarily. Tomatoes are even at 39. That's a good number for 4 more turns. Don't need the bonfire anymore. Excuse me? He starts at the number that I got given to me? What the hell's up with that? Not cool, man. Is this like the ultimate apocalypse? We're on the 3rd section. And we've completed those 2? I'm guessing that's what's going on here. That's kind of a scary looking period of time. It doesn't show that we're here. Stupid distressed Pip. Lasts forever, unless removed. Cured in the relaxing stand. See, I have infusion. I assumed it was going to automatically happen. So how do I send the Pip to get cured? Do I assign them the job there? That's not usually how that process works. No free patient available. So I take Mari off her job. Alright, that's how you do it. We learned a new thing. Okay, so we're waiting out the upgrade, 4 more or 5 turns. 1 more turn, 2 more turns for the stonemason. To recover my wood. Capped on tomatoes, our generation there, 6 and 6. Lasting long enough, but we're not gaining any surplus food while we're doing this. Yeah, we'll get those in a second. I need to counter this. So we need to get back to the hope production, which means I need 2 people free. Uh-oh. I have to have berries for this? That doesn't bode well. That means we're going to be 0 on berries, and I won't be able to use this as a hope generator. Isn't that like really bad? Ah, change production. Okay, so you can switch it to a different food type. It just needs food of some kind. food of certain kinds. Gee, I guess we're gonna have eggs. I don't see tomatoes on the list. All right, so we're countering it, but with that start, we're still not going to make a huge amount of progress over 5 turns. So I don't know if I can afford to free up 2 more people for that one to help slant it more in our favor. We'll be able to pull the stonemason off, but I'll tell you what. Let's pull him now. We'll sit with +2. And also... Okay, so now we've got that growth down to +3. I'm a lot more comfortable. Let's go ahead and pull these guys off. Yeah, we should be fine now. 4 more turns. We're already at 8317, so we're okay on that with these guys. Lots of pips freed up. We've still got 4 more turns. Oh. That thing's not building. Why is that thing not building? Isn't that still 5 turns? I thought I already paid for the upgrade, though. Is it 13 and 4 every single turn for 5 turns? Am I forgetting how that works? Because, geez. I did? Crap. Alright. I could have sworn I finished it. Well, we'll have to wait a couple more turns. That sucks. That delays the plan quite a bit. Alright, so we're covered there. Can't do anything here yet. I need some water generation. Need to get that upgraded too. We don't have the well yet. Can't afford that. Gotta wait for the upgrade to get started. Whoops. My bad. What was I thinking? Not good. I think we'll still be fine. Maybe not. But I'll wait till next turn. We'll see what the numbers look like. Then I'll decide whether to put some there. We got 3 turns still. Alright, that should be more than enough to push us over. Then we'll reset again next turn. Whoops. Damn it. So it did the upgrade? What the heck? Now I am confused. I still have the stone. I don't know what's going on. I could have swore I had paid for it originally. I could be wrong. I mean, but now all of a sudden it's done. Yeah, and we're up to 80, so the upgrade is finished. I don't know what happened, honestly. I don't know if it was reporting it bad previously or what, because it said 5 turns still, and it had the stone showing that it wasn't there. So I'm not sure what happened here. That seems like a bug occurred somewhere in there. Well, I mean, we're going to roll with it. Alright, so let's pull you guys. See, that seems like we should have a lot more, so that the 2-to-1 thing at low levels isn't how the math works, because obviously this is nowhere near 2-to-1, but we're still 100%. Alright, pull the stonemason. So now we've got room for more pop growth. I could also destroy signs that I don't need within this area. So, like, I think that sign can go now for sure. Oh, don't worry. We'll get the hunter going. Now that we've got the food cap increased, we definitely want to get planting and harvesting as fast as we can, and then we'll get the upgrade to the Hunter's Lodge. Can you do it through here? No. What does change production do? Rabbits. Whatever that is. Not sure what that is. Win by X, where X is 3 turns worth of how much threat is produced. Okay. So win by 9. That'll take him to 35 and take us to 44, which is the win by 9 amount. Alright. Good to know. Thanks. Why it's more influential at the lower numbers. Alright, what was I doing? We got the Hunter's Lodge upgrade going, so that'll help quite a bit there. We got more chickens on the map nowadays, so the Hunter will get through those faster. I might have to set up a second barbecue pit. Now that we've got storage capability, we just need to be mass producing food for a while. We'll get whatever infrastructure up we can in the meantime. Alright, research. Stonewell. Oh yeah, let's go spend our memory points. Very important pips appear in the village. A stranger. Some pips are out of the ordinary. They're called VIPs, or very important pips. VIPs have special roles in the village. They can work in their own special buildings, and they can give malices or bonuses to events. Be careful, as lost VIPs cannot be replaced. Sounds fun. Don't have enough for the next one. Yeah, how do I get more seed generation going on? Forager just goes to herb picker, clear or tilled soil, and tomatoes. It seems like I'm always going to have I'm going to need at least one more forager, I think, to make sure I can keep up with this. I suspect we're going to need an altar soon, too. Seasonal autumn. I hope I'm not going to need any of that for the winter. I think we'll get started on the workshop slowly. What? Clear moon. Fear threat temporarily decreased by 1. So we canceled out that one. But we're still generating fear, are we? Okay. So you guys will sit there for another couple of turns with only a 1 generation. Won't take but 2 turns to get us the number we need. Alright, where are we at here? We're even on tomato production. That's not good. We've got enough chickens to outlast the production for the hunter building, so we'll be okay there. Seeds are about to go out. More seeds, please. Uh-oh. The Cataclysm. Tremors. +1 damage inflicted to 2 buildings. The Cataclysm threat increases permanently by 1. Okay, oops. We need an upgraded person, huh? Thank God we've got tools. Alright, so turn to train, and then we'll get our chicken production going again. Excuse me. Uh-oh. One out of two, 1 out of 2. I'll assign somebody to repair. 1 wood to fix it. So, first time we've had an issue with hit points for any of the buildings. More tasks for the Pops. Pull you off the well temporarily. And we're waiting for that to finish growing. That's now being planted. That's already being harvested. Waiting on our chicken production. And 1 more turn of stone production. Go fix the sign, please. I think I'm also going to need a ton of seeds to keep... I guess I'm not going to worry over much about keeping the chickens alive through the winter. That's going to be too tough. I don't know if I can gather seeds during the winter. No way am I going to try to stockpile seeds to keep the chickens going during the winter. So, let's see. Yeah, we're working on the workshop right now. I assume it saves, if you switch, it saves your progress? I would sure hope so. Or do the points just convert to the new one? Yeah, 0 out of 12. And out of 30 progress already. So yeah, it saves it in the one you specifically researched. I don't know about doing the butchering for the chickens. Possibly set up the butchering so that you can get rid of them right before winter hits, when your seed supply is going to disappear. Hey there, Vinks and friends, welcome. We're done there. Frees up more folks. Let's get some more pop building going on. Well, I can do an upgrade to the wood pile. We could do another upgrade to... No, that one's already finished. I just need to keep slamming out food. We're not currently doing until we get these things ready to go. Alright, let's do, let's get another signpost out. Let's grow... Ooh, wouldn't mind this spot. That would get us a good wood chopping and wood chopping adjacency for the next level building. Out this way... Ooh, that's a triple right there. Wow, would that be nice. Chickens tucked way back there. Let's see. Gotta get that replanting going. That sign should be redundant. Actually, is it? This covers out to here. That covers out to there. So yeah, this sign is redundant. We could take that down to save the space. And I think this one is also... maybe not. We might not catch these. We catch that and that. Yeah, we would lose these two. Yeah, I'm thinking more pips. I got one more slot. But you gotta feed these guys. I'm worried about how much food production I've got and it's lasting through the winter. Let's get the Eggman going again. Gotta wait for that child. Or build another building. Doing the happy dance. Taba is happy. Congratulations, Taba. I assume she gets some kind of useful bonus out of that fact. Thought there was a way of getting details on the pip. But if there is, I'm not sure what the key press combo is. We have a happy ailment. We have a growing ailment. Alright, so everybody's working. We're barely growing our tomato supply because we only got one guy working. The other two are waiting for the crops to finish growing. 2 turns and 4 turns. How far into autumn are we now? So we're here on day 25, 45. Oh, okay, yeah. So we got 20 days, not quite 3 weeks. Yeah, we might get another growth period out of them. Okay. We're mostly consuming our barbecue chicken. We've got tools. We're gaining a little bit in seeds. We've got a couple of infusions for ailments. Gaining in water, holding on stone, gaining on wood. Could probably afford to pull one person off the wood pile to build something. I've already upgraded the third wood pile here. I don't think I want to build any more. If anything, I would probably tear this one down eventually and get this one built once we get the one with the adjacency bonuses. I think that by itself would probably settle my wood problems for the foreseeable future. So, I never did the upgrades for these. We're still sitting on the second tier, even though I've researched the third tier. All right, we'll halt our tech production while we get the upgrades done. Not really growing our food stockpile. I need to get at least one more good food generator out there. Tear this pool down, since we're not going to need cold protection till next summer. And then put another tomato field here. Damn you, Hope. I don't want to deal with you right now. So we recover 6 wood. Takes a turn to destroy it. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Let's pull you. Ah! Stop stacking events on me. Protection is nature. I don't have any of that. Uh-oh. Is there an actual way to counter this? I don't think I've seen a nature generator. that's the nature. I thought that was a different kind of thing. Okay, well, we're gonna be too late to do that. I mentioned we're probably gonna need that eventually. Now it's gonna hit us. We're gonna have a negative event finally that we're gonna fail. Well, I mean, technically, we might succeed. It'll be what, 2 to 5? No, that'll be a fail. It'll be 3 times 3 over what I have. So yeah, we're gonna fail it, guaranteed. Let's see. Any chance I can get this up in time? Oh, no thinkers available. Where's my other thinker at? Cube. Get out of there. So, 1 turn to research, 2 turns to build, 2 turns of use. That'll get us to 4 against 5. So we're still probably going to fail it. What does getting more chickens do for me, though? You mean these chicken pens? Because I'm not going to be able to get the seeds I need to keep them fed through the winter anyway. Unless I'm misunderstanding how that works. I talked about that earlier, how I didn't think... I don't know for sure I can gather seeds. I mean... Yeah, more hunters I can understand. To pile through these chickens. That part I get. Hunting critters within 2. So if I... Damn it. I would have to take that down. And then I could get both of the chickens in range. With the increase in the chicken population, I think 2 hunters is a good move, because I need to harvest as many of these as possible to stack this category. Stack them both, but I need to stack these, and 1 hunter's not going to keep up with all the chickens we're generating in these 2 sections with our animal bonus. So we'll blow that up as well, and we'll get tomatoes going, we'll get a 2nd hunter going, and I think that will... I'll just ride with that, and we'll see if we can generate enough food for the winter. Then we got to turn our attention to this event. This one we'll have conquered without a problem. I'll be able to pull these guys off. And we've got 2 rounds, so it won't matter much. Uh-oh. Not distressed again. That was rude. Rebellious. Can lead to question mark. Yeah, that was rude. Look at that flip-flop. What a huge increase that turned into. Now I have to win by a ton. Well, crap. Another 6 production per phase. Tomato going. And we were going to build another hunter here. Yeah, I need both of these. I need to free up a worker so I can get the altar going. Where to, altar? We go there, we stop that production. We don't want that. Sticking out here in the middle of nowhere. +1 if woods terrain within 1. So ideally we want it next to woods. Not good. Not good. It switched to 8, 14 to 8, 83, 17. That's better. Oh, crap. Oof. That's right. Gotta do more unlocks. Survived another one. More tools. Alright, so we're going to have another health event. I just started researching the next health upgrade. This is firing in 3 turns. One more turn for the altar to be built. So, yeah, that one might be the first one we fail. We've gotten pretty lucky so far. Okay, I got 1 pip available. You're constructing for 3 more turns. We're even on seeds. So 2 turns. So we're going to have 6 to his 4. That's not too bad. And is the healer's hut an upgrade for the other one? Did I blow up the other one? I think I blew up the other one. +2 if hemp makers within 2 and requires a dwelling within 2. I don't have any hemp makers currently slated. That means that one is not going to work because there's nowhere to build. That one, I can't get close enough to a dwelling. Right there, dwelling and hemp maker. But like I said, I think that's going to get rid of the chickens, which I don't want to get rid of my chickens. Same thing here. Well, the answer obviously is to drop down another hemp maker. I'm going to need more foraging anyway. See now why you'd want to scatter some houses out around for these adjacencies we're running into. Well, here is the woods requirement. Put the hemp maker here, and then put the healing hut here. We've got a house there, the hemp maker there. Uh-oh. Love in the air and cats. Sure. Love in the air. Okay, everybody's assigned. We're working on that. We're anticipating that. Nothing else going on. I'm not going to enjoy this setup. Actually, we already finished that one. Pull those guys off. More people! Now we do have room for another baby. Or I can get some more houses built. Let's get some more houses built. Let's spread them out, though. Let's get out to the far side of these guys. Yeah, I think I'll do one somewhere over here and somewhere over here, so I have some hopeful adjacencies. Try to beat Cogmine before you get a new game. Cogmine is one that does benefit from focused, relentless play to figure out the deeper mechanics and all of the hacking stuff and all of the side areas and the NPCs and so on. I play just casually enough to, you know, not be terrible at it, but also not beat it. We made it to floor 1, though. In one of our most recent runs, we got all the way to floor 1, or -1. Closest I've made it to getting out yet. Okay, what are we looking at? One more turn, or even. We'll go up to 6 to his 5. So we'll have a decent chance at accomplishing that. Got one more turn on our extra hunter set. Turn on 2 houses. No pips available, and we're still not generating the surplus food that I was hoping to generate. Alright, we got that down, and the goal of that was to get health here. Hey. All right. Nope. Nope. We got a failure. We finally failed one. Uh-oh. My food! Wood termites. +1 damage inflicted to 3 buildings. Did that actually blow up my field? I got... my tomatoes got destroyed by wood termites? Blew up my field. I guess the fields do only have 1 hit point. That's kind of annoying. I just finished planting that field. So that's, yeah, that's not good. Crap. I did not enjoy that. Alright, houses are done. We need to get another hunter trained. Couple more turns. And again, it's reporting... I mean, I had 2 stone. Now it's reporting no stone in 3 turns. This is the same situation we got in with the town center building. So I don't know if that's actually going to progress when I have no stone. I'm still a little confused on how this building indicators are working. Well, if that's true, then why show me stone in red on this screen? I mean, it doesn't have the wood in red. I've fulfilled both, so why is the stone showing red at this particular time? I mean, I understand if I probably had 5 wood, it would show the wood in red as well. But that just seems weird that it's if you've already paid the cost. Because I had done the same here, but the timer wasn't going down. I mean, we checked it several turns in a row. And it wasn't until I actually got the stone that the timer advanced. And then it insta-finished, which was the weird part, because it still said like 5 turns. But as soon as I got the stone above the red number, bam, it finished. I don't know. Something weird. Let's see. Okay. So we've got to get the heat going again, damn it. Alright, so we researched the next upgrades. That we're building now. That I'm going to hold off on. I'm going to go back to that one now, I think. I think we've got most of the event stuff pretty well covered. Upgrading the altar would be nice, but no, not right now. Stacking timers on me. I don't like it when you stack timers on me. And it's a +5, meaning my one building isn't going to counter it. We're going to be behind unless I stack the bonuses up again, which is all my workers again. Ouch. Why you got to be this way? At least I only need to do one more turn here. Okay, so we've got hunters out decimating the chickens. So we'll get ahead of that curve pretty quickly. Need to get somebody back on seeds. So the counter did go down, so I don't know. We'll let it roll. Gotta go with that. We gotta keep even here. I can't afford to get behind even a single turn beyond what we are currently. And when the campfire finishes, I'm gonna have to peel one more person off and get this going just to maintain parity. Well, I'll gain ground slowly, but we'll be able to do it if I just pull all the people off. So we should have both taken care of. But man, time is rolling, and I keep having to pull people from jobs. Well, we don't have that much time left. I have not been stockpiling food like I was hoping. The hunter will definitely help. But we're not going to get all of the tomato crops in. I'm not sure I'm going to bother replanting. I don't think I would have time. Alright, so we should be good here. There's 2 more turns. He'll get to 5. I'm at 8. That's 3 times, so we should stay at 100%. This one, we're still going to maintain being behind by 2, unless I pull people over. So now I need to pull you over. Do that. That will catch us up next turn, and then we'll have 6 points over him by the time it's done, but that's not going to triple that number, so yeah, I don't know what this is going to result in. Not going to be a good roll, though. And then this is going to fire off. Jeez. That seems like rough timing. I don't know how often that kind of timing is going to occur. Look at all this stuff right on top of each other. And we'll have another set almost exactly the same day. Alright, well, everybody's assigned. We're doing what we can here. We are +1, +1, +3, +6. Or no, even +6. Gaining, slight loss. I can break off the hemp production. Who's making hemp? Where's the +2 hemp coming from? Your seeds, your hemp. All right, get rid of you. Continue the research. Oops, nope, that won't work. Oh, yes, it did work. They just swapped position. All right. Now what? This one? Ah, sick again. Cough. Poor Mazzy. Can't fix it with an infusion? Hopefully it doesn't spread. Alright, so that's firing off next turn, but we've got that covered. Even up, and we'll start gaining, as long as I keep these 4 doing their thing. 1 pip to plant somewhere. Hopefully good effect out of this. Underground water. Underground water appears. Okay. Underground water appears on some flat terrain. That right? Was that there before? I think that was there before. How do I spot underground water? I mean, above ground water, but how do I, what's the effect of underground water? Yeah, I don't get what that does. I wish this search thing searched everything, not just the tab you happen to be in. I don't see how that's useful. If you don't know what kind of category a thing is, you're going to have to click around quite a bit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that any new little puddle spots appeared. That was there before. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well. Okay, we're at 72, 28, 2 turns to go. We're just going to keep chugging that number down. Excuse me. So, back to sleep, back to sleep, back to sleep. But the threat has increased. So 2 turns, we'll have that handled and free up a ton of people. Back to 0 stone. Numbers of chickens are decreasing. Yeah, we do need a doctor. As soon as we get this event done, we'll get somebody assigned as a doctor. Just about out of seeds again. Damn it. That's funny. Lose 31 simple food or gain 15 fear. Rather deal with that problem. You took all my berries. Alright, so we've lost the last 2 events. Now we're really stacked up. Not good. Yeah, not good. Distressed and rebellious. Non-stop fear events. Backing me up again. I needed to get that doctor trained sooner. Everybody's working. Already behind on the sickness thing. It's generating a lot. We are not ready. I think we're going to die in the winter. I foresee mass cannibalism. Alright, so we're generating 4, and they're generating 4, and we're already 9 behind. That's not good. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Now, I don't have a second building to help deal with that. I can't do that either. He's catching up to me now. Crap. Yeah, this is going to start cascading pretty quickly here. Didn't get enough efficiencies set up early. Either winged. Yeah, 5 days left. We have not even remotely achieved the food storage that I was hoping for. This non-stop series of events lately, we turned from 100% wins on all the events to we've lost the last several in a row. Thought we had a pretty good handle on things. Let's see. About to run out of water again. I just got the well built to try to stop that problem. Fine. And I need tons of food, and I need tons of the other things generating. I don't think I can even generate enough to make a difference here. With him being 9 ahead and me not being able to gain any ground, I think this is a lost cause. I'm just going to take the hit on that one. All my tomato fields are empty. Yuck. They were going to stop producing in 5 turns anyway, but terrible timing. All right, 60-40. I'm not liking it. Jeez. One of those, 2 of those losses include when we are pretty highly favored. I can't even win the ones that we should be winning. 50-50, huh? Or gain 6. The way I'm rolling currently. We lost that 50-50 as well. Oh, man. We are going downhill fast. It's going to be glorious. This damn thing is still active. Still active. And I've got my setup maxed out. I can't overcome it. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, it's a straight downhill slide from here because we're going to fail that. We're going to fail that. That's going to kick off the cold season, and I don't have a good wood supply, and everybody's tied up doing extraneous things. Oh, boy. Do we ride this one all the way down, or do we just call it now and start fresh? It's feeling like a start fresh kind of thing. 'Cause I don't think... I mean, I haven't played through. This is the first time I played, so I don't know that it's an unrecoverable situation, but it feels unrecoverable to me. We'll go further. We'll make sure it's a totally unrecoverable. It'd be nice to get to winter at least. I'm going to ride it until we get into winter so I can at least get that done in our first run. Lots of things we've learned in this first run, so a lot of efficiency stuff. Definitely would have done a different build order and getting certain things done. And understanding this kind of a setup for food and using the berries early. Go hard on the berries. Advanced tools. The ice pip. So many items. Wabbits. Alright, well, everybody's busy currently doing irrelevant things. I guess since we're going to lose this, we'll just pull these guys off and call it good. So, with that in mind, what do I do with all these people? I don't have crops to grow. Guess we could build up some nature for the next time that fires off. Some research going. Workshop still just takes wood to make the basic tools. Or you can, in one day, if you substitute in a stone. Alright, so it's got an efficiency for building the basic tools. I thought it was going to give me a different set of tools, actually. That's what I thought the point of that was. Don't these guys need... Nope, it is just basic tools. Alright. If I had known that, I probably would have gone for one of these. Here's the advanced tools. That requires copper. Alright. I kind of see what they're doing there. So, get the workshop, get the copper mine, then get the toolsmith, get the advanced tools, and these buildings here are probably going to require the metal. But this row is still basic tools. Okay, good to know. Let's just go for the stonemasonry. One more person. Researching, gathering. Food is going to be a problem. Yeah, we're already negative food. Still in autumn. I don't have anybody working here, and we're almost out of chickens. Get in here, Hunter. No more chickens. Out of a job. That's going to be a problem. Get the great barbecue upgrade, but we didn't research it yet. I think I'll have to do a second barbecue. That's my chicken location, though. Yeah, it's another one where I need the dwelling bonus. Wow. Poisonous water. Well, we can take that hit at least. That wasn't too bad. But it's still going, and I still can't counter it effectively. +3, we can get to +4, which will, in 4 turns, we'll have 16 versus 3. So I only need, no, 16 versus 12, which will be just enough to get us the guarantee. I think it can only be so bad. 7 fear per day. Maybe I need to look at upgrading that as well. Get us to 10. Winter. It's getting cold. Reach the first winter. Unlock. Alright, winter has come. This is a special, harsher season. During winter, most crops do not produce and animals do not replenish. I hope you have enough food to last all winter. We'll find out. Alright, so next turn, and then another one 5 turns after that. Damn. Harsh. Yeah, we are here. So I think it goes, what is this? So that would be spring, summer, autumn, winter, and then a final event? Maybe it's 2 years. I'm not sure exactly. That's my guess. But yeah, I mean, the tech tree alone is way deeper. There's no way you could accomplish all... Whoops. No way you could accomplish... Yeah, it goes farther than that. Actually, maybe it doesn't go. Yeah, look at that. It goes all the way down to here. Long way to go still. Alright. So... letting that go and ignoring it. That one... we're taking care of. that one, we need to get the bonfire going. So that means off the well, onto a bonfire. That'll get us ahead of that one with no problem. Yeah, it seems like there's some strategic choices where you intentionally ignore something because it would lock up too much of your plans and your production. Just take the hit on a few of these, not try to succeed every single one of them. So, yeah, we'll stop nature. We got plenty there. We're stockpiled enough protection. I think if we do this, that'll get us 6 turns, huh? So he's going to get to 18 total. So if I do 3 turns of double, we'll have 24 to his 18. Not quite the triple amount. Plus, I can't... ouch. That's a lot of outgoing lumber. I can't pull anybody from anywhere else, really. Let's pull you. Alright, that will mitigate that a bit. Oh, chickens are back. Chickens are back. Did we get the chickens on the last day of autumn? Now I'm going to put the hunter in here once and they're going to be gone. Alright, let's get this thing to fire off. That dude went tearing off that direction. Uh-oh. Somebody go crazy? What the heck? Somebody just flat died. Okay. Murder! Sasibo has died. Fear threat increased. Bula killer Sasibo. You mean killed? I think that's supposed to be killed. Losing the game. Pips, our friendly villagers are our greatest resource. If the last pip dies or disappears, the whole village is doomed and my poor heart won't take it anymore. Living in these dark times can be very dangerous. We will need to gather all our strength and wits to reach the end of our story. A pip has died. How unfortunate. Dead pips in the open generate sickness and fear each turn. I think we had a way to deal with the dead, but I can't seem to remember yet. We actually unlocked the grave already. Hey there, buddy. Getting rid of Sasibo isn't part of the food process? Where's the cannibalism tab? I want the other white meat tab. All right, so now it's up to plus 16. I mean, do you just ride out all of these and hope it ever stops? Is this ever going to go away, or is it just going to be... I mean, there's no way I'll ever catch up to this now. Guess I'm not going to worry about it. We'll just let the carnage continue. Going to be riding on this 44 raw white meat, making 14 per turn on the barbecues. Yeah, an interesting consequence of the crops not being available and the bushes not being available is it frees up workers for other tasks. So if you do stockpile, it's a pretty good opportunity to get other things done. You can ride the winter out with your food storages. I hadn't considered that possibility, but I don't have enough other buildings to really deal with this kind of stuff. Even when that's up, we'd only be plus 10 if I put 4 pips in here, so we've got just 0 chance of catching up to this. All right. Burial sites, graveyards. Special bury action is available to the gravekeeper pips who work in graveyards. This action takes the corpse of a dead pip and places it in the grave, and buried pips will no longer generate sickness or fear, but hope instead. Great. So we got to get a burial site up, and then do we have to actually have to train a graveyard keeper? Holds 2 dead. Really? That's kind of funny. Right next to that guy's house. That'll be the gravekeeper's house. Research tree. Intensifies hope production. The cloak maker. Heals 2 frozen pips with fabric. Take me back to the wood. Yeah, got to keep going on this. Bring it. I failed, what, the last 3? 4? Forget how many. I mean, one of them guaranteed fail, but I've actually failed the rolls for the last 3, I think, even though they were almost all positive chances. Nope. God dang it. I'm starting to feel like it's not my fault. More sickness and depravity. We're going to have another murder. We're just going to get ill. Well, keep stacking that thing up. Foul Village. Just in case, build a burial site. Achievement. Hey there, buddy. Generating hope over there, are you? So, is he gonna go take care of that automatically? I'm not sure how that works. I guess he's assigned. Have I seen anything on Pacific Drive? I've seen stuff on Pacific Drive, yep. Looks pretty interesting, but it's not full release for a couple of weeks, at least. I forget the exact date. We got some pretty interesting stuff coming up towards the end of the month. Pacific Drive and Enshrouded, I think, are the two on my list. All right, so now we're going to lose this as well, because we can't get ahead of this cycle. Now that they've keep escalating beyond my control. So we got 2, we're just going to continuously fail. That one has 3 more turns. It's going to gain 9 to get to 18. I need to do 1 more turn, I think, and then I'll stop production here in the bonfires. And we'll just take whatever we get. So, we're running low, we don't have any production. We're pretty much relying on the meat to keep us ahead in the keeping everybody fed department. I guess we'll just wait a turn. We'll get the gravekeeper thing done, hopefully. You going to get him? Alright, so you went and got him. One turn, 2 turns, 3 turns. Oh joy, oh joy. Alright, don't need you guys anymore. We'll at least pass 1. Counteract that before we hit 0. That. No point in you being in there anymore. We're going to lose that one. Even if I put up another one of these, it's going to escalate again out of control. And then I'd have to have multiple people doing hemp production just to feed this the hemp it needs for 2 of them. Already had a problem getting with this one placed. Alright, what horrible thing's gonna happen this time? It just keeps going. 5% daily chance of pips becoming distressed. Well, let's see. It's gonna save the run. Somehow I doubt it. Hey, at least we got another unlock before we finished up this one. Cole has brought a pip named Dora to the village. Should we take them in, or should we take all their belongings and send them away? Gain fabric, huh? Nah. Come on in. We need to replace the last guy anyway. I'm expecting impending death, so, you know, I'm not doing you a favor here. Pip from the winter. You know, most recent pip goes into the cookpot. Stonemason. Oh, I'm aware. We did some pre-building up in the other categories previously. Right now, we're just kind of tanked. We're so far behind these, I can't do anything about it. I had everything else under control, so there's no point in pre-building that stuff. I might do this one again. We're already got some stacked up in the nature category for the next one of those. But these, I just couldn't keep up with. All right. Let's hit the next sickness event. That didn't look pleasant. 3 pips are sick for 10 days. Oh, lovely. There goes the workforce. Thinking up the joint. Explosive diarrhea event. Okay. Let's find the explosive diarrhea event. So we've got the cold domain awake. 8 turns to go. And once again, we're having to counter it. Not enough pips. Everybody's sick. Other watcher's sick. Other watcher must be sick. Handyman available. Well, it's going to get away from us a tiny bit, but we get that going. Plus 14, minus 14. We got rabbits. Rabbit shearing. Carrots! We have carrots unlocked. And bunnies. And hares. And carrots. And rabbits. Alright, we're not out yet. What's coming up? We've got, what, 6 days till the big event? Old domain? Which is what we're already preparing for. Then we have this unknown event here, which we're just going to let happen. Alright, that's quite the journey you've been on there, Lasipa. Quite the journey. Everything in moderation. You need to get addicted to several things and then alternate. See, that's the key. You have to have multiple addictions. You just drip feed each one into your veins a little bit at a time. That way you can make them last. I recommend Cogbind. All right. What to do, what to do. Got to maintain the fires. So we'll just We got 6 more rounds. If it stays at that rate, that's going to be 50 for us. $60 for us. 54 for him. So, you know, we'll have the positive, but I have failed miserably every one of the recent rolls, even when I was favored like 70, 80%, 95% once. All right. The snowplow. All right, where are we short? We're gaining, we're static, we are losing slightly. I do have one more wood pile. Don't have, yeah, I do have one more wood pile. All right, we're positive, so we can keep the burning going. We're still really relying hard on our raw white meat to get us through winter. Another bad event coming. I'm getting unlocks just for letting these negative events roll. Either muzzle paint. A recommendation from players allowed? You mean backseating? I wouldn't bother to backseat for this one. This is my very first game, so advice is going to mostly bounce off of me. So let's just ride out the flaming wreck that I'm driving us into here for this first game. If I ask a specific question, and like I don't know a mechanic or something, feel free to jump in, but advice is mostly going to be ignored at this point. Okay. I'm beginning to hold out hope we might make it through winter, even with all the cascading negative events happening. How much further have we got? We got a ways still. We're only on day 11 here. Yeah, we might make it through winter. Rogue? This is not a rogue. Well, I mean, it's roguelike in that it has a meta progression. It has an unlock system where you unlock buildings and various game elements in a playthrough so that they're available in your next playthrough. But it's a village. It's a worker placement village builder. It's a very Euro board game, if you know those terms and how they're used. It's a Euro-style worker placement board game, period. That's the entire game. So it's all about managing a boatload of different things with efficiencies and building adjacencies and limited worker availability and negative events you have to encounter that are randomized, so they're not the same. Plus, when you start your run, they scramble up some of the things that you have available to you. So if you have a particular strategy you like to pursue, like on the tech tree or the resources and so on, you may not have access to that the next time through because of the way they move things around. So It's very cool. It's a single-person developer, which is really, really impressive considering just how well it's all put together and the interface elements and everything else. So kudos to the developer. But yeah, it's a pure village builder. It's a village simulator. Pure Euro-style board game. So all I'm doing every turn is I'm keeping an eye on my resource needs over here, where I'm plus and minus, looking at the cataclysm events occurring at the top and countering the ones that I can with the available workers that I've got, and then checking what research I'm going to do each round. That's pretty much the game flow, and you just slowly build and build and build and try to get more and more efficient with your buildings. As you level them up, they get more efficient at producing their outputs, and then you get bonuses if you have certain adjacencies. So it's very much a builder. That's the entire gameplay loop. So few pips at this stage of the game. I don't know. 20 plus on the second winner? That's a year away. I mean, I'm at 14 now. I could, if I could balance things and not be dealing with this, I could easily get to that. Plus, it's my first playthrough. A lot of learning going on. Alright, gotta maintain the fires. Yeah, I'm streaming actually to 3 different places. Streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick simultaneously. The YouTube streaming side doesn't usually have that many viewers because I haven't been doing it on the YouTube side very long. So that's only been the last couple of months. And there's very little visibility on YouTube for notifications for live stream type content. It's terrible. So that's why it's really important for you YouTube folks to support the stream, support the channel over on that side, because YouTube's not doing it. But yeah, so the YouTube view count is usually fairly low for the live stream portions. Twitch, I've been live streaming on for years, so usually a lot more people over there. All right. Four turns, 6 turns, 5 turns. I don't need to change any of that. Just letting this roll, riding out on that. We got some building upgrades done. We're still sitting on a bunch of sick workers. How much I'm going to change right now? I guess I could pull the seed guy and go build something. Let's do an upgrade for the wood pile finally. I wanted to get that wood pile built over here to take advantage of that triple opportunity. Let's go take a look at that. Woodcutter's hut. +2 for each wood terrain within 1. So 3 base and then +2 for each. Is that going to be 9 output? Yep, 9 output from that. 6 turns though. And we need we've got the tools, so we'll just train the lumberjack and switch somebody over and get rid of one of these lower level ones, I guess. We've achieved parity. 4 turns to go, so we'll be positive, maybe 70-30. So we've got what, 15 more days of production, and then once that runs out, we won't be doing +14. We'll be eating it all. So what is that? Another 5 days, so maybe 20 days worth of food, not counting the eggs and that. So yeah, we'll make it through winter. Yeah, so there's a lot of variability built in, even from the starting conditions to the unlocks you're going to get to various elders that you can choose to play and what their effects in the gameplay are going to be. Random events during play can radically change things, so there's a fair amount of variability, it looks like, from what I can see so far after this first playthrough. Seems pretty cool. Still sitting on the sick pips. Still building. I think that's the only construction I've got going on, right? Hunters are done because we ran out of chickens. These chickens enrage the hunters. Alright, another negative event next turn. $102. Is there an unlock for getting like 1,000? Can you break the counter? This doesn't look good. Oh, is everybody leaving? Holy crap. Did 4 or 5 people just leave? 6 people? 7 people? Did half my village just leave? Whoa! Oh my goodness. Well. Yeah. Damn, half my village. Lost pips may become lost in the wilderness. They're gone forever, or are they? They're gonna come back out of the wilderness? I'm feeling like they're not gonna. Wow. What I want to know from a technical perspective, a gameplay element, is did that have anything to do with the fact that this was 100? Or was that just some random event that fired that even if I had lost, if I had like 95% and lost, could that still have happened and lost all 6 people? I don't know whether that was just a random event for a massive hit or if that was because of the severe conditions of that. Meaning, should I try to counter these even when I know I'm not going to be able to win it, just to minimize the losses? I don't know if that is a thing or not. That would be an important thing to know. It would heavily influence my decision of whether to try countering them or just to let it go. Has an effect, huh? Alright. So we may not make it to winter. I mean, yeah. that was a pretty massive hit, and I still got 3 pips that are unable to work. Well, that means we're not running the bonfire, too. And we're going to have another one fire off, and it's going to be 50 plus. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I think my other person is sick. So, yeah. We're gonna go backtrack on this one too, and it'll be less than a 50-50 by the time it finishes. Okay, well, in 2 turns, when the other 8 leave, I guess we'll be done. Excuse me. Wow, we finally won one. We got a mercy roll. All right. Hey, 3 pips back. Gain space for 1 more pip. That's a pretty powerful long-range one. Intensive farming. Farm animals grow in 1 turn. Huh. Yeah, some of these boons, if you get certain ones that stack, pretty massive bonuses. Take the simple one for now. Since I don't think this run's going to go much further anyway. Oh, bad idea, guys. Bad. Ah, the sick guy comes over to say hi. These guys did no research before picking where to live. A doom event has been averted. This is not the first village to be cursed. Oh, did we unlock the other village elder? The truth, complete the 3rd prophecy page. Reckoning events. Most events come from the prophecy and are written into your destiny. Others, however, stem from your inability to care for the villagers. If you let power grow too much without prophecies, or as a result of some bad event, reckoning events may appear. You can still influence them. Okay. So we got a little bit of setting ahead of that one, but it's probably going to increase in strength. Good old cold events. Season event in 5 days. That's going to be the end of winter. It's going to switch back to spring. So we'll switch back again. So I don't think I need to prepare for that. That we're going to lose, of course, again. And we're going to lose that again. Reckoning events. So, all right. Let's see. So we will make it through winter. We were actually a little over-prepared. I was a little freaked out. But the raw white meat and double barbecue carried us through. Go back to the double barbecues. Let's see. Get that finished up. Got plenty of stone. Don't need you there anymore. I guess we'll throw a few folks into here. At least make a token effort. Fires off in 1 turn, does it? Alright, we'll pretend we're going to fight it. Over the cap on wood. Oh no. All the smarties are doing other things. Oh! Holy crap. Look at that. How'd that happen? We got another unlock. Deep breaths. Distress is cured. Well, I mean, the damage is done. All right, it's sleeping. Thank goodness. The dock is not available. Dock is still not available. Where are you at, Doc? I don't know how to tell. Won't be in time to really help much. Let's go ahead and build up some bonus. $68 more health to get to 100%. Hmm. Yeah, I still need to figure out how to get better seed hemp type production. I know we got the hemp fields, but beyond that... Blew up my pond. I need to get the pond reset too. +2 if water maker is within 1. So, gotta be adjacent. I think I need to get another well put up first. Where are you, well? Can't use those. Cancel that. Either got nukes. This is dotAGE. Worker placement village builder during cataclysmic events. Alright, everybody's working. We're back to 11. We're still way behind the curve. I can't even get to any chance of succeeding here. But that's all meaningless because we've run out of time. Yeah, I'll stop right there. So that's it for me for now, folks. I've got to take off, go get some food in me. We will, we'll do the thing. Yeah, Flasipa, I stream like 8 games at a time, and I'm not going to go in and change those settings on every single game before I stream. So, you can just take what I said as what I want, not necessarily what it says there. I can change my mind. It's my prerogative. All right, I will. We'll catch up again with some more dotAGE. Probably, maybe tomorrow. Probably give it a break for a day or so, and then we'll finish this runoff. I feel like it's going to Gonna flip negative again. I don't know if those first two categories are ever gonna go away. Is there any way to ever bring those numbers down? Because it seems like I'd have to just have the whole village on trying to satisfy either one of those. So I don't know if they're ever gonna go away, if those are permanent categories that are just gonna continuously escalate and eventually end the run. So you just always have to stay ahead of that stuff. So we'll find out, but we'll keep pushing. We're definitely going to survive into the winter, it looks like, barring some really, or into the spring, I mean, barring some really unfortunate events. But still having a good time, still interesting. A lot of things to learn still. We're still only a part way into the tech tree, so a lot of tons of fun stuff. But that's it. Have a great evening, everyone. Thanks for watching as always. Stay safe out there.